cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat wild, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get this. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hopefully you're having a marvelous Monday. We are going to continue with a little bit of Path Exile 2. However, I'm going to preface that with I am a big proponent that you should not play games that you do not enjoy, that you're not having fun with, because eventually at some point it's just no fun. And then it becomes a problem with the game and you're not enjoying it and so on and so forth. So anyway, so I have played for several days now. I have a level 46 Lich. I played pre, pasted, post, or nerf or whatever, and post, etc. I didn't notice a huge difference. I've noticed a little difference. To me, it is not the same game that it was before this. And I mean that it's not the same game in a good way. And hopefully, so what I'm going to try to do is we're going to start a hunter. And I'm going to follow a build guide that says that it is still good post the nerf. And we're going to see if things have gotten any better than they were. Because it was, it's horrible, in my personal opinion.
Oh,
it's not good still.
Has faded.
You know what? We're just gonna do standard. Yeah. Oh, Dawn of the Hunt. All right, we're just gonna do Dawn of the Hunt, straight up. I gotta type a name. Okay. So there were some things in the game, like the trash mobs just are relentless. They run at you so fast, you have no time to move, and it's just a beatdown. And that's not enjoyable for anybody. Nobody wants a game where you can't get through an area. Sorry. I can't type and think at the same time. So, we're going to, again...
What? No!
Maybe
I
did not have a good build. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Maybe it's gotten better. Maybe I'm just a bad player. That is possible. All of those things could be true, or some portion of those things could be true. But I want to give the game an even shake. However, if I still am encountering the struggles and it's still difficult, I probably won't
I'm
play
glad to see
it
another living
again
soul.
until they come out with
Miller
another
went off
patch.
to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness.
Or I may
plaguing our
not be
men.
playing it again
I was
for
fixing
quite
to go
some
after
time.
him. So that now,
We'll
all
have
those
to
who
see.
drown, I would appreciate it
But
if
let's
you
see how this goes. Okay. So we're going to get a hardwood spear. Let's set up our skills like we always do. I want to set up this. This is our, what, stab? So that's stab. We want this to go here. So that's stab as well, so we'll do that. That's going to be our roll. So we're going to make you the throwing one. That'll be our left trigger. You can go there. You can go there. You become our dodge. To be honest with you, I don't even know what to make of this anymore. I don't think it's that great. The auto-targeting system in this game. But that's just me. Alright, so throw, stab, stab,
The
stab.
rough in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Okay, stab, stab, stab. Okay.
You're mine!
Stab, stab, stab. Oh, hang on one second here. I need to do something. My phone is not doing what it's supposed to do. All right. There we go. Or maybe not. Who knows? Let's roll with it. Let's see what happens. Alright, so. Stab, stab, stab. Throw, throw, throw. Okay. Not too bad. 1, 2. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I will say that before it was taking forever. Oops. So the targeting thing is still a little janky if you ask me. Because it clearly had that guy targeted and was not actually targeting him. So I still think there needs to be some work there. Up. Oh, they now shoot 3 things instead of just 1. So they've definitely decided, GGG has definitely decided the game needs to be harder. I am all for more challenging. What I'm not excited about is impossible. Or frustrating to the point where you don't feel...
No,
all right.
going back now.
Frustrated to the point where you don't feel like you're actually making any headway. And you're spending hours in one single area. And I don't mean like in an act. I mean like in one area within an act, you feel like you've been there for 3 hours. I want to feel a little bit of progression. I would like to see some more upgrades drop. Either in item or category. I've come across 4 legendary boxes on my lich. I came across 1 legendary box on another character. It literally took me 15 minutes on the one character to get through the 4 or 5 iterations of the enemy that comes out of the legendary box, and the stuff that dropped out of it, in my personal opinion, is stuff that would have dropped out of any normal chest. I did not get a unique item. I think I got 1 yellow and 1 blue, and all the rest were whites and some gold. And it was like, man, for all that work, that was just not very satisfying. And that's the other thing. I don't mind a difficult game. I don't mind a game where the bosses are difficult and you have to learn their rotation and you've got to learn positioning and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I've raided. Played WoW for years. I know all about that stuff. But when you do all of that work to do that, and the stuff that drops out of it, you feel is stuff that you could have gotten from
The eye of the storm.
a regular chest or something, is really disappointing. All right, so far, not too bad. A little slow.
One step further from home.
3 hits. It just feels like these things should be... I don't know. Like I said, maybe this is the direction GGG is going. And if it is, terrific. I am sure that somewhere there's an audience for that game. It's just possibly not me. But I did want to at least give the game another opportunity. I have played, I don't know how many hours to reach level 45. But I would say it's been at least 48. When did the release come out? Friday? So Friday, Saturday, I didn't play it all. Oh, no, I didn't stream on Sunday, but I did play for a while. So let's say 10, 20. Yeah, I would say 48 hours. So that's an hour per level. That's not a good feeling.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
Now the stun, that stun was nice. Oh, that was the thing that amazed me. So when I played Friday when the release came out, I had just played that morning without the update and was doing some stuff and thought, wow, this should be good. I want to make sure, you know, I'm in shape and ready to play. Okay, come on, target the right guy. So anyway, the very first death that I got was because I got pinned into a situation and then got stunned where I could not move. And that was kind of frustrating. In fact, I made it all the way through Act 1 with only that one death. Since then, to reach level 46, I've had 7 or 8 deaths probably. Most of those coming on the place that I'm stuck at right now, which is the fight with where they surround you with the guards. So it's toward the end of Act 3 when you go back to the tower and anyway, the guards surround you and they shoot poison, and she's shooting poison. I have died at least 6 times in that. I can get her down to about 25%, but I just cannot get to the end of it. I just cannot get her down the rest of the way. And it's very, very frustrating. And it's also frustrating how quickly she was able to kill me a couple of times. But anyway, those are some of the things that I'm noticing. Again, just my own personal encounters and opinions.
There's a beast, a particular dark.
You again might think, well, dude, you just got to get better. That's quite possible.
Welcome to the camp. All this, I fear this
but
land
I
like
don't
this began
remember.
I fear this
Even in
land
PoE
sickness
1
will
when I was
only
first
deepen
learning it, when it
unless
very
we
first
do
came out,
something.
I did not feel
These
that
are
it
just
was
some odds and ends of mine.
punishing. And that's the, in fact, that is the perfect word, I think. The game feels punishing. Not enjoyable, not challenging, but punishing. +2 level to all lightning skills. I hate to buy anything, but if I
hope it
do, a
helps.
sorceress. Anyway, let's see. Life generation, damage, increase mana regeneration. And that could be the other thing. I could just be lacking some resources.
Stay safe.
I don't
If you
really
can.
trade per se. I'm assuming that some people do. That's terrific. I kind of prefer to play it straight up, as it were, and go from there. And that could be my own mistake as well. Maybe you can't survive in this game if you're not
How
either
can I-
playing with others or
That'll be useful.
trading gear or buying gear or whatever it happens to be. And that is quite possible as well. But let's see. 1, how long it takes us. And 2, how difficult it is. We've got some things in our box, so
If
we're
you
not
find
going to
a
try to
pipe out there,
buy
do bring
anything
it
at the
back.
moment. Let's see what we can put on ourselves. This is always the fun part where we're getting all the setup done. So, oh, I've got to use that one. Okay. According to this, we want to go Whirlwind Slash and Twister. Okay. So, Whirlwind Slash I have. Twister. Can I get? I didn't think I. Can I get Twister? Yet?
Disengage flips backwards.
I can't.
Twister
Okay, so we're gonna
conjures a
get
small
Twister. All right. And we want things like acceleration, I believe, is one of the things that we want. I'm looking. Sorry, I'm trying to follow the build here. Acceleration, material tempo, persistence. That's that one. Persistence. Material tempo, I don't think I have yet. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do material tempo for that. And what else do we want? Persistence, rage. Supported skills grant 3 rage on melee hits. Really, I think persistence is what we're going to go for right now. We're not going to get barrage for a while, since it's a level 10. We won't get frostbolt until it's a level 3. Combat frenzy, tame beast. Okay, so it looks like this is what we're starting with. I do want to get, what did I say? Material tempo. Okay. So first of all, let's put this. I think we're going to change Stabby to there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay. So persistence and acceleration go in Twister. Okay. Which that makes sense. Twister, acceleration, okay. And then material tempo. Material tempo. Support skills have 20% more attack speed. That makes sense. Okay, so we're going to socket that inside of our Whirlwind Slash. And what else are we adding? We're not adding Rage at the moment because I don't have the extra strength for it. Because that's 5 strength, and I have 5 strength because that'll be 10 strength. I don't have 10 strength yet. We'll see if we can come up with maybe a piece of equipment we can wear that'll give us some strength. But let's take a look at what we've got here. We were wearing this, and that gives us rage. So I think we want that. So we're gonna wear that. The ring gives us maximum life, maximum mana. I think we're gonna need that. I can't use those until level 4. Can't use that till 4. Can't use that till 4, 6. Do we have any other? Yeah, I don't have anything else I can wear at the moment. We could see if that gets us something. So in the meantime, we'll equip those. We'll equip those. Increased physical damage. We'll equip that. And we'll equip this shield because it's going to give us strength. And we'll get rid of this shield and we'll get rid of this spear. And so we still have some things we can choose from. Alright, so we can have more accuracy and strength. Let's go with maximum life. Wait a minute, what happened to my... Oh. Thought I equipped that already. Alright, so we've got some things left that we can possibly use later. I guess my question now is this armor, maximum life, cold resist? Nah. That's not better at the moment. That's not better. Well, that's accuracy rating. Maybe accuracy rating's better. Yeah, let's unequip that one. Let's equip that one. And for necklaces, there's more accuracy. Yeah, we'll try that one. I'll move you back up here. Alright. So this looks like this is what we're starting with. Probably going to make the belt so I can't wear it. Of course. So we will not be wearing this belt. Looks like we will be wearing no belt. So let's sell some stuff.
That'll be useful.
You do not have a belt that I can use. Yeah, you don't really have anything that I want. Alright.
Go well.
Now, we should be starting off pretty decent, I would think. So our rotation, it's good rotation. Our rotation is, if we had Frostbolt, then Whirling, then Barrage, then Twister. So I'm going to assume that our pre-rotation will be Whirling 3 times and then Twister. And I have the... Well, I had... Hang on. Oh. And I have the path pulled up that we're taking. Alright. Here we go. Act 1, Area 1. Let's see how it rolls. Again, hopefully everybody's having a marvelous Monday so far. It was a busy day yesterday. Oh, I gotta do this thing. You know, you'd think they would have you do that in town. Oh, I've got the wrong one. How do I have this set up? This is twirl. And then that's twister. Okay. Twirl, and then twister if I needed it. Twirl, 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 twister. Okay. Twirl, 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 twister. Alright, we're going to go twirling twisters. Twirl, 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 twister. Okay, so far, so good. Okay, so this is kind of more what I would be expecting. But Friday, when I started coming through here, it was brutal. It was like I was not killing anything. Okay, so that's better. Alright, so here will be our first test. Hang on. Let's get rid of these guys. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was bad. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm dancing.
Time to find big again.
You're giving them a whole different show.
Yep. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Don't know.
Throw it away?
It's my life. My life is on here.
You know how much of my life I've pushed out to the curb over the years?
There's a whole box right there for you.
I'm gonna
That's
push
yours.
all that out to the curb too. I'm not gonna burden Brianna with it.
Yeah, but things I thought I was getting rid of, she told me no.
There was a time in my life when I had thinned all the way down to the 2 trash bags that I could carry around with me that had clothes in it. That was it.
And look at you now, baby.
I would just as soon get back to that. Just strip it all down to just clothing. Simplify my life.
All right, well, all this has to go away then.
Okay. Just make sure you tell chat that first. All right. I'll probably drop some of the stuff later. Let's keep rolling. I do want to do the worm because I do need skill gems.
Storm's coming.
Boom, boom,
Back to the tower
boom,
with ya.
boom. Okay, so far that seems to be working, and hopefully we will have the time necessary to do that. All right. Anybody know where the wormhole is? I have noticed some changes in the boss fights. Either that, or I've just never seen their full rotation before. I will say they have definitely increased their health or reduced the amount of damage that we do to them. One or the other. significantly.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
And I don't know, maybe GGG thought, hey, our first iteration was just so, I don't know, maybe they thought it was too easy because people were doing crazy things. And I'm sure it's just a matter of time before people have crazy builds in this game too. Alright, so far so good. Whoa, now that's nice. When they get inside the little area and they keep going. Now that could be helpful. What do we got? So it's going to definitely be slower. But at least I don't feel like I'm just getting
in my pack already.
slammed. Like I'm just getting beat down for the beat down of it. Okay.
The thrill of the hunt. Batten down the hatches.
Oh, that's interesting. So this build, supposedly, since the twisters pick up the elemental ground effects, the trick of this is you cast Frostbolt, which leaves ice on the ground, and then the twisters pick it up. And so basically you have frozen twisters going around. And I guess the same is true with fire or any elemental attribute that can be placed on the ground and picked up. Although now poison would be interesting. If you could somehow make poison tornadoes. So here's a blue mob. Okay, that was much better. That was much better than the other day. When it was taking forever just to kill a blue mob. Alright. Let's go find the worm. So I saw where Mark had put a comment out on our Discord for another game for Candace and I to try. So I'm looking into that. It looks like it might be a fun game for the two of us to play. And we may be playing that online soon, especially if I'm not playing this. The update for Diablo 4 comes out pretty soon, which Candace and I will be co-oping that when it comes out. So that'll be interesting. I saw an update on the Last Epoch that's coming out. That seems interesting. And I'll probably play it. Now, he has us going this direction. Increased movement speed. Because the bad guys in this are just brutal. I mean, they just come at you and just don't stop. And I noticed the bosses were very focused on their targeting as well. They were not targeting. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, slam. 1, 2, 3, slam. 1, 2, 3, slam. Because I guess it doesn't matter where these come up at. So 1, oh wow, wait, oh wow. So 1, 2, 3, go. So he's getting away before that. He's going to pop out there. So boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, slam.
The tail!
1, 2, 3, slam. That took care of that. That takes care of that. There he is. Boom. Boom. 1. Up. 1, 2, 3, slam. Boy, they have definitely changed the timing of him. 1, 2, wow. Okay, so 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, slam. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, slam. Oh, we got that one in. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Okay, why are my things not spinning? Now that time I saw him. Alright. That did not go the way I thought it should go, but it wasn't horrible. At the very least, it was not horrible. Can I rearrange any of this to where I care? I don't care about that. So can I move? I guess we don't care about that either. Guess we can move that, and then we can pick this up. Alright, back to town. Alright, so I started, let's say I started playing at 3:45. I didn't think to put up a timer for this. I should have done that. I should have set up a timer on it. And if we continue playing this, I may do that going forward. That's wonderful.
Till next time.
I still got to do my stuff this way until we get the other guy. I don't think I care about any of this stuff.
How can I help?
So let's get rid of you.
I'll find some use for that.
Boy, that's +2 level to all projectile skills. I can't get rid of that. Well, that's not bad either. But anyway, all right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't care about maximum mana. It's probably better than what I have on. Fire resistance. Sure.
Deal.
Alright, the rest of it
Till
is
next
all
time.
keep. So what do we got? We've got some currency that we need. We got some things. We got some other things. Alright. What can we go to level 2 on?
Disengage, flip, whirling slash, hits
Whirling
enemies,
slash.
and creates a whirl.
Okay.
Disengage,
Twister.
Twister conjures a small tornado.
Okay. Oh, strength. I was gonna see if I could pick up one of those rings that had strength on it. One of these had. Maximum life and cold resist. Actually, that's one worth considering. Accuracy. Strength, +5. Okay. So let's take a look at our... Ooh, we've only got 3 of those. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well, we can't wear that one now. Lightning resist, interesting. Alright, so... I think we're going to swap this up. We're going to swap that out. So that should give us enough strength that we can now... Let's put all this back. Hang on, I know. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab... Although that's still pretty good. Alright. But if I can do the strength, then I can go ahead and get is that what it was? Brutality? We will put you over there for now. And we are going to get... What are we getting? We are taking... Rage. Excuse me. Yep, alright, so we're taking Rage. Rage it is. Alright, we would like one of these, please. And we would like Rage. Okay, and we're going to socket Rage in our whirlwind. Alright. So we should be pretty well set up, and I don't think I can use any other mana bottles, right? No. And I can't upgrade them, so can I buy a better one?
Sorry, I was just...
Do you have something I want? No, no. No. Sure.
Spirits guide you.
Sure.
Bye.
Equip and equip. Put these away. You can't merge these into a nicer one, right? Oh. Item is a normal rarity. Oh, okay. And if I sell them, that doesn't work either, right? What if I disenchant? None of those apply. None of those qualify. Okay. Because it used to be like you'd sell 3 of these and you'd get it upgrade to
Stay safe, if you can.
a better one. Alright. That does not seem to be the case here. So we don't want to go back to the mud burrows. So what we will do is jump outside here and see if this is still active. We'll grab our checkpoint. We'll head over by the lady and we'll head for the Growwood. Okay, it still seems active. So we're going to travel there. We'll go north. Alright, so I got to remember my rotation. B, 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 and then
The eye of the storm!
Alright.
The hunt is on!
Okay. And it's a little, I will say this also. It's slow. The attacks are way too slow. I mean, it just seems ridiculously slow. Maybe it's just this class?
Oh, ain't this a sight? Spirit's breath. Some said what's done.
Yeah, now this is kind of funny because it races you through stuff, of course. And then it looks for the hardest thing it can find. Of course. So, I'm kind of trying to figure out how this is any different than what used to happen in PoE 1. Because I'm assuming...
Time to finish this. You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
So what does rage give me exactly?
Strike true.
A clean kill.
I see you still got the knack for this.
Okay, that wasn't actually too
I see
bad.
now. These wisps. Keep your wits about you.
Maybe this build is a little bit better. But the Lich build, man, it was rough. It was a rough start. And it was rough getting to 46. And you would think after 48 hours or whatever, I would be further along than that.
Wind's fury.
Alright, so rage somewhat seems to be a good thing. Okay. I can use as many skilled support gems and skill gems as I can get my hands on. Will you guys come in here with me? Oh, you won't. Okay.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That stunned him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I will say that this is better than I was doing before.
And only stopping
So
this
I will say
will
that this
set it
build
right.
is definitely a better build. Now we're going to see if we can get further than we did last time before we die. Like I said, I got all the way through Act 1 with only one death, and that was the one where I got cornered. So let's see if we can do the same here. I was actually pretty proud of myself getting through Act 1 on Friday and actually getting past the first boss with only the one death. Now, granted, it did take me the 4 hours or whatever that I was streaming
It yet lives.
to finish it,
But by what
to
foul
get through Act 1.
means? Whipping up a storm!
And then I think we finished Act 2 on Saturday? Or we got most of the way through Act 2. Where did we get through in Act 2?
If the spirit still watches, let it bear witness.
Yeah, we got further. So on Saturday, I think we got further than... I think we got most of the way through Act 2 because we were doing better. We were doing better as far as our DPS was concerned, and our survivability had gotten a little bit better as well. And for the life of me, I can't remember why. I think just better. We were getting some better gear. And I think right now the thing that might be helping us is the fact that we do have a unique on. I think that is making some difference. Alright, there's a checkpoint there. Is this for the... okay, so this will be an interesting test.
Oh, this here was someone's.
I don't need you, and I don't need you. Sup,
Oh.
Jonas? How are you? I hope you're doing well for a Monday.
Batten down the hatches!
No thank you. You know what? Let's just do this. Yeah, you're just gonna be... Okay, how many of these things can come after me? Am I back down to 2? I think I'm back down to 2.
Proof of me prowess! Rathan don't discriminate.
Woo!
It twists witches and innocents alike.
I'm great. About to go to the kids' concert. Cool. Finally a couple of days off. Been very busy the last couple of weeks. Well, I am super stoked about going to you get and go to the kids' concerts. Those are always fun. That is awesome, man. Very cool. Alright, grab our waypoint.
Some strange magic's taken hold of.
See if our little electric friends are still yet there. Man, they are still hanging out there. Now, granted, they've lost track of me.
Die, beast!
Wow, you really have to stick to your rotation. Anything less than that. Okay, I just want the exit. Anybody know where the exit is? I would like to find the red veil, please. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. So let's see.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Oh, now this is going to be interesting.
Wind's fury! Pack's full.
Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to run back to town real quick because I want to keep as much stuff as possible. And keep as much money as possible. Because I have a feeling this will be a very expensive league. And I don't have my friend yet, so I gotta do it the goofy way. Nope. Alright. Not playing hardcore. Level 46 with the Lich. And I cannot get past the lady that does the poison. You know where the guards surround you with their shields, and so you're trapped in that little tiny space. I can get her down to about 25%, but eventually I get killed with the poison.
Deal.
Cannot seem to get past that. So that's kind of frustrating. So yeah, so we're gonna try Huntress because the game is definitely different than it was. It is definitely more difficult than it used to be. That is for sure. Alright, what can we do? Can we do any threes yet?
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies.
I need to be level 16 and level 15. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? What's my first spear? Ooh, level 10. Alright, we might... Oh, and I can change that. Hey! I can finally wear a belt. I don't think I want either of those anyway. So we'll start with the fire. Got a couple of good fire things. Calazio! How you going? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's swap those. Okay. Got that, got that, got that, got that. Can't do that. Just joined. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We're going to hang on to that for a minute. Go back to the Red Veil, pick up our stuff. Doing maps. Very cool. Well, you're doing better than I am. My Lich is stuck at level 47 at the moment because I cannot get past the poison toward the end of Act 3. Right before you go... Yeah, normal, not hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, I've died, 5 or 6 times to the poison lady so far. And that's when it got not fun anymore. Because I would get her all the way down to 25%, and then the poison would get me, or I'd get one-shotted by something at the coyote boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had, so I had one death in Act 1 yesterday, because I did not figure out the whole stun thing, and I found myself in a bad position with a couple of guys around me, and sure enough, I got stunned, and next thing you knew, I was dead. Just too many guys around me, and I couldn't roll out of it because they had me blocked in. Well, there we go. There's another level. So, I'm following a build guide, my second attempt, and we're hoping that we can do a little bit better with this. Otherwise, the game hasn't been quite as enjoyable as I had hoped it would be.
The eye of the storm.
And some of that could be due to the disappointment of some of the new mechanics that I haven't figured out yet. Maybe I just need to get good, so they say, right? Get better. That could be part of it. But like my inability to get past the poison queen or whatever is very disappointing. Yeah. So I just figured I'd try the hunters for a little bit. Give myself a little bit of a mental rest. And this does seem to be doing better.
For folk who've already died, they've fought well enough.
Lich was a little rough because I kind of went the Spectre route first, and it turns out that was the... Yes. I think that's the other part of it, is clearing the, was it the Sunken City? And then when you first go into Utzel, it was... First of all, the enemies are so fast. They are just running you down. And you're barely doing any damage at all to them, and you're thinking, oh my golly, I can't run away. I can't get any distance between me and these guys to, you know, put together some sustainable attack. It was rough. It was really rough.
The eye of the storm.
So we're giving this another shot, or this a shot. It is definitely slower. Oh, so all I did was knock him down? Oh, okay, interesting. Definitely making you work. And I don't mind the fact that the boss fights are a little bit harder, they take a little bit longer. I don't even mind the fact that some of the enemies just in general are a little harder. But it does... I do feel inadequately prepared. So I think if more resources dropped, more gear dropped or something like that, or the gear that did drop felt equivalent to the value of the fight I just got done fighting.
I've enough in my pack already.
That was my other thing that I felt was kind of disappointing. Was I felt like, hey, these fights that I'm doing are a lot harder now. How's come the payout isn't as big or bigger, in my opinion? I mean, I was getting stuff that I thought, well, that's a gray. That should just come out of a regular
I'm hearing voices
treasure
now.
chest, not a
And yet the spirit stays
one of those
silent.
legendary chests, which I've actually come across 5 of those so far. The legendary boxes inside the different areas. I've come across 5 of those now, which that was kind of interesting. The fact that I came across so many of them. I was not anticipating that.
The thrill of the hunt.
Alright, there we go. Here's this. Alright, so let's give this guy a shot. Level 70. It's still on level 1 map. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I want you guys gone. Alright, so let's try this guy. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna sit here and poke you, dude. Again, see, I don't mind this. I don't mind it being difficult.
Whipping up a storm.
Her attacks seem slow, and I still think the targeting is bad. Because she will disengage from time to time. There's another stun at least. Now see, I don't mind this. I don't mind a difficult boss fight, but at least it's doable. There we go.
I'm bent double as it.
There we go. I don't need that or that.
I'm bent double as is.
Although that one was superior. Let's go, and then we'll come back and pick that up. Do I play SSF? Kind of. I don't actually choose SSF. However, currently I'm playing SSF only because for some reason I cannot use trade on my Xbox the way that it's supposed to work. So I have not been able to successfully trade anything with anyone, even if I wanted to. So yeah, so I'm kind of playing SSF by default at the moment. Not necessarily by choice.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Because there have been a couple of times that I thought, wow, if I could just buy a decent piece of gear, or do this, or do that, maybe that would be helpful. But yeah, not so much. Yeah, I may end up having to ask somebody to help me to get past that.
If you find a pint out,
because otherwise,
might make good scrap.
that'll be disappointing to get stuck there. Alright, so we should be able to do 3.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you.
Okay, so
if you have
now
just parried
I need...
an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy.
Oh, I
and
don't need
grant you
anything
a
because I'm
frenzy
still
charge.
just doing this.
Whirling
Okay,
slash
so
hits enemies and creates a whirlwind.
upgrade. And do I have another one? Please tell me I have another one. I do. All right.
Disengage. Whirl Twister conjures a small tornado.
Upgrade. Okay. We could do Frostbolt, but I don't have enough int. I'll have to look and see if I can get some int. But let's go pick up our stuff first.
I have enough in my pack already.
Why? Oh, because of you. That's fine. All right, so we're good. We got the nails now. We can go to the tree. We can go to, is it Grenfell? Go through that. All right. We're going to strip you.
Oi.
Oh, and that was the mistake I made earlier today. Was I was on my lich and I had swapped articles of clothing because I was trying something out. Oh yeah, I still have to get to that. Tame Beast. I'm looking forward to that. And I accidentally was here at the salvage bench and I was doing, okay, get rid of this thing, get rid of this thing, and I hit the button, and it turned out to be actually the good piece of equipment, not the bad piece of equipment, and I couldn't get it back.
Might make good scrap.
So that was disappointing. But I did that to myself. So can't blame anybody for that one. Alright. Let's go. That doesn't really get me anything. Let's go to the tree. Wait, what level do I have to be to get Frostbolt? Oh, I need to be level 3? I just need to have level 3 spell. So I can do that. So I really just need... Oh, the immunity. Oh, nice. Nice. For 5 seconds, you take no damage. Nice. With my Lich, when I was doing Spectres, before I realized that that was not going to be a viable build, I had gotten 2 of the Sea Hags from the Drowned City. They are awesome. Because they constantly cast those little the whirling circles that do AoE. They're brilliant. I like those. Before that, I had one of the Frost Wraiths from the cemetery. Oh, actually, they're right here. I have the... That was a waste. I wish I hadn't done that. I have the Spectral Wraith and the River Hags. They are awesome. Okay. I want Frostbolt. And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna want Scatter Shot. Oh, hang on, let me take a look. I think I want Scatter. What do I want? Frostbolt. I want Scatter Shot and Arcane Tempo. Okay, I think I can do that. Scatter Shot, and Arcane Tempo. Alright, Scatter Shot. And I don't have Arcane Tempo yet. But if I put Arcane Tempo on there, that means my int has to go up even higher. Okay, so what's my int currently? 7. And I need 16. So I need 9. So I need to try to find 9 int in here somewhere. What can we do with that? Nope. Anybody got any intellect on them? Accuracy. All spell skills. You know what? Maybe I will do a sorcerer or sorceress next. Because I've got some good pieces of gear for that. Can't use that until level 8. Can't use that. So let's see. What can we do? We get 3 shots at this. Wow, there's strength. Any way we get int out of this? Mana regeneration. Increased rarity. Well, it looks like we're waiting another level or 2. And then we'll do that. Alright. To the... To the Grim Tangle. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want... Because I gotta go... You got a Mega Shield. Awesome. Let's go to the Growlwood first, because I gotta do the stakes, and then I gotta talk to the girl. Alright. So let's do you.
What happened here?
Let's do you. Let's do you. Okay.
Wind's Fury!
He's unconscious, but he's... Bye.
24% chaos. Nice. I gotta talk to her and then she'll tell me to go to Grimvale. Hang on just a sec. Oh, I feel like I'm twisted here. There we go. So let's talk to her.
Only by a the Grim Tangle. Bye.
I'm assuming you don't have anything I want, right? Nothing with int on it.
Stay safe if you can.
Grim Tangle it is. Here we come. Alright. Okay.
If the Fae spirits... The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Take this!
Alright. Forget it. We're just going to do it the old-fashioned way.
That were almost a
Man,
challenge.
those things are slow. And of course it's got to leave poison behind, which makes it annoying. Alright, let's find either the druid or the exit. Well, there's 7. There's level 7. Which way does he go? Let's go back a little. So he goes that way and then that way. Alright, so we picked up that, and then he goes this way. Okay, that makes sense. And then he takes that up to here. No, he takes it up to here. Then he comes over this way and picks up these. Okay. All right.
The eye of the storm.
I don't know. This person may not want me to tell whose build I'm following, depending on how poorly or well I do. That could influence greatly whether somebody would like me to say if I'm using their particular build or not. I hate to be an embarrassment. Alright, I like that. Definitely slow. I feel like the game could be turned down. Let's see, what am I, level 46? 3 levels? 4 levels? And it would be more enjoyable. So the strength that I have at 46, if I was still playing against level 43 monsters, I guess, that wouldn't be too bad. I did also notice that the damage that the monsters do versus the damage that you do changes significantly in
Man
Act
or
3.
beast? What are you? Whipping up a storm.
Okay, I would like the range to be a little bit better on this, and the accuracy to be a little bit better. Wow. This is really slow. What am I doing? 300 damage? 300 damage that way. I'm doing 40 and 60 damage this way. And this way I'm doing what? Nothing. Because I'm not actually hitting him. Five, 13, 22. That's pathetic. Seriously. Grinding gears, really. I mean, come on. You're supposed to be a superhero. You're supposed to be this great warrior. And you do hardly any damage at all. That's pretty sad.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
I hope so too. Alright. So he's gone.
The thrill of the hunt.
But anyway, the other thing I was saying was I noticed a real step up But when in Act 3, the difficulty or the difference between the amount of damage that I was doing versus the amount of damage that the monsters were doing. Significant increase.
Quickly! My family... Dad, I sent for him.
Calls
you
to
sent
mind
for
my Uncle
reinforcements,
Tarek in his
huh?
later years. The Eye of the Storm!
Man. I got ugly with the spear from the start.
Ought to come in handy.
Man. See, I've heard... Oh yeah, see how they pick up the fire? See where there's fire on the ground? Oh, come on.
Whipping up a storm!
Okay, and I can't control the direction that my tornado is aiming at the moment. Or I have to re-aim, I guess. Alright, here's the mausoleum. Alright, there's one.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
So this is going to be Draven, so this should be really interesting. I'm going to have to play pretty good with this, aren't I? Alright, that should be... Is that 8? That should be 8, right? We went that way, now we're going to go this way. Then we want one more of those. And then we go over this direction. Okay, so if that's 8, then I can wear the int, which means I can now... What? Okay, why does it keep... Man, it was not equipping it. It just kept dropping it. Alright, so now we're going to put in Frostbolt. Okay. And with Frostbolt, we want... What do we want with Frostbolt? Scatter shot. Oh, arcane tempo. That's right. That's what we're going to use this other one for. Arcane tempo. So you get arcane tempo, and you get scatter shot. All right. So that's the build. So it's still no, because now it's this,
Take
this, and then
Storm's
that.
coming.
Okay. Wow, that is a slow setup, isn't it? So this, that. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it does matter, but it doesn't matter. I guess it does matter in the fact that at least if you freeze them first, or at least slow them, so you have time to do the setup. Do I only have to do it once? Okay, hang on. We're learning something. Shoot this, spin once, shoot. Oh, they're more powerful the more twists you get. Okay. Although, right now I'm not going to balk at this. I'm just upset that I went to the wrong place. I want to see how the boss fight was going to go. Sure. Let's see how bad this is gonna go. We can go here. Can we cut through? Nope.
The wind howls.
All right. Oh, I can't get up. That's annoying. Okay, that's kind of more of what I'm expecting from the damage. At this lower level, I would expect to be wiping them out in 1 or 2 hits at the most. That's much better.
Come on.
Well, you've really got to remember that rotation. Well, here we go. Now, I know it used to matter
Fingers crossed.
that you
luck's
did
on
or
my
did
side.
not identify them before you opened them. Yeah, see.
I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah, see, I would expect to find all this stuff just in a normal... Yeah, that does make a huge difference, though, getting those spins on there. So it really has to be do.
I'm bent double as is.
Is this going to be my way in?
Wind's fury.
not my way. Okay. Where did I miss him? I can get through right there. I can get through right here. Right. Okay, but where? Hang on. I can't get there from here. I've got to go all the way around. Well, that's freaking annoying.
I have enough in my pack already.
That's freaking annoying.
Come on!
Yeah, and the casting is a little slow, in my opinion, as well. Very, very slow. It seems very sluggish. I don't feel like I'm responding quickly to the situation, or I'm not able to respond quickly to the situation. I would like to see that. I'd like to see the casting time sped up a little bit. Or the reaction time sped up a little bit.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
The Eye of the Storm!
Ooh, man, I don't take too many more hits like that.
Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Cut down. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Perish. Your intrusion will be punished. Ascinia! I am your master. Rend your soul.
What is he? Oh, he's got helpers now?
Rend your soul.
Oh, and he shoots those things because he's one of those guys. Well, I would really prefer just pegging the other guy, please.
Your
if you could.
intrusion will be
How about,
punished.
there you go, just,
You're meaningless, my beloved Ascinia. Your intrusion will be punished.
okay, I'm thinking, you know what, forget this.
I will end your meaningless
Forget
life.
this.
Servants, obey.
How about you? There you go.
Ascinia!
How about targeting the right person?
Your request.
Oh my golly, this is slow. Seriously.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. I require your aid, Assinia.
At your request. At your request.
Your soul is mine.
Oh my god. Nobody wants this.
I answer your call, husband.
Okay, this is not fun.
Button down the hatches.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. These
This
spirits
is
are
not
mine.
fun. Okay.
Perish. Assinia, join me. Your
I am
intrusion
here
will
by
be
the light.
punished.
I am here.
Your intrusion will be punished. I am your master. Assinia, join me. Down.
I answer your call, husband.
Oh my golly. Come on. Give me a break, lady. Go away.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Rend my beloved Assinia. Your soul is mine.
With you, Draven.
Jeez Louise. Okay, come on. Seriously. Okay, I'm just not doing enough damage.
Spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Assinia.
The fact that...
I am here by the light.
Your intrusion
Okay,
will
come
be punished.
on.
Servants, obey. Rend your soul.
Focus. Target. Okay. I want you to stay targeted on one person. And one person only.
Assinia!
I don't care about the other guy.
I am with you, Draven.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
I am with you.
Okay, again, retargeted. I don't want you targeting him.
My beloved Assinia!
Oh my golly, we're doing like no damage.
I am here.
36, 43, 54, 63, 9, 16, 27.
At your request.
Perish.
I mean, the game is not dodge, right?
I will end your meaningless life. My beloved Assinia. Your soul is mine.
Finally. Good golly.
We
Okay,
as
that's
Mary are older
ridiculous.
Still eternal. I'm bent double as is.
Okay. How do they think that's a better game? Or a better experience? That's horrific. Alright, can I pick that up now? Alright. Alright. Maybe I need to gamble on a spear and get better gear. Because I think she's going to be even worse than this. That's my concern. And I'm not really concerned about surviving the fight. Just the length of time
What have we got?
is obnoxious.
I'll find some use for that.
Well, that does do a little bit more damage. 1 point.
Deal.
Let's see if we can maybe pick up one for ourselves. Alright,
Till
let's
next
put some of
time.
this stuff back. And that was a long fight. Hey, and if I'm doing this wrong, I mean, somebody please feel free to tell me. I mean, if the whole deal is my gear is just bad, or I'm just not a very good player, and so therefore I should find something else to do, or at least another game to play, that's fine as well, but that just doesn't seem very encouraging. Can we use any of these yet? No, we cannot use anything until we get to level 10. Need physical percent damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this one has plus 16 physical damage. And so far, that's all I've gotten. So I'm either going to have to gamble
Welcome,
with him.
violent stranger. If I'd have spirits in a tree.
Because otherwise,
Remember us when you're
he
famous,
hasn't...
eh?
This guy over here has
Here's
had...
trouble, he is.
How's the
Squat.
clearing?
Yeah. That's nothing.
Go well.
Higher is better, yep.
Why look?
Alright, let's see. We can spend a little bit and see what happens. Well, there we go. 45%. Let's do another one. Nope. In fact, you can have that one back.
Not bad.
I'm not doing melee, am I? But that's not bad. There we go. Level 10. Increased elemental damage with attacks. That's exactly what we're looking for. Critical hit chance 6 point... Okay, well... The good news is we got what we were looking for. We just can't use it for 2 more levels. 45. There's 47. So you, and you can go away.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Do I have any currency whatsoever? I have 1 piece of currency. Well, we probably put it on this one, I guess, right? Well, that was horrible. Although 66% is better than a kick in the head. So we'll take that. Alright. And then 2 more... 2 more levels or 1 more level? Uh, 44%. So that's no good. And that's not going to be as good as... Well, it could be. And those are all much higher levels. Okay. What about... we're not changing that piece of gear. What about boots? Nope. Nope. All my gloves are going to be too high. All my boots are going to be too high. I need the int for frost. But we can add more damage. a little more damage, and actually, I think I'm going to leave the accuracy rating on there for now. Oh, we said that was junk.
If you find,
That's why it's.
I'll find some use for
Okay.
that.
All right,
Till next time.
let's go back to the Mausoleum of the Praetor. Pick up our stuff. Go back to the cemetery. Let's see if we can find. Well, we found his. I wonder if hers will be better or worse. So, trigger.
Wind's fury. You're mine.
That's a little better. Hey, there's 9. So now we're just 1 level away from using that other one. Alright, so now he has us going... Oh, I swapped it out again. Hang on one sec. He's got us going... Which way? Okay, so we're cutting across this arc right here in the middle. Oh, man. I am totally wrong. I read that. Oh, okay. My fault. This may all be my fault. Hang on. Glad we didn't spend too much money with Gambas, because I'm going to need it to... Oh, and I can't redo my things because he's not in... I don't have him yet. Oh, this is going to be rough. I can't redo my specs because I don't have the hooded one yet. Oh, this is going to be really rough. Okay. Oh, this is going to be painful. Wow, this could be all my own fault. And this could be very painful. Alright. We're stuck with it the way it is. See if we can man up and get past it. See, look at the
Storm's coming.
the attack is, I mean, they're just relentless. It used to be, you know, you could run away from mobs a little bit. But not anymore. My golly. Look at this.
A clean kill.
don't even know what to do here. I guess I try to fix it. However I can, I guess.
The hunt is on!
Wait, how many balls get to come out of that thing, man?
The wind howls!
Wow, wee. All right. Grim Tangle. Okay, are you serious? Where is the? Okay, do we think she's back up this way then? And is there any way I can not? Oh my golly. Hello? Other mausoleum entrance. Really,
you
really
sensed it
helpful.
too, did you? The spirit is near.
I'm bent double as is. Batten down the hatches!
Alright, where is she at? Is she gonna be off on this one of these little corners things like she was last time? Or she's out here on this her own little come on. She's not this way. Okay, what are you doing here?
The wind howls!
You need to go away. her mausoleum's not down there. So where is it then? So it's got to be over here somewhere in the middle. Okay, lady, where is your stupid mausoleum? Seriously? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it is set off to the back again. This new map layout they've got where they put her mausoleum, or his, way out here off of one of these edges. Yep, there it is. Man, I hate that. I hate that. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Its name, and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
I don't know, do I want to gem that bad?
You should have stayed buried. Whipping up a storm!
I can pick up his own fire. Yeah, go ahead and pop that for me. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to use that against you if I could, please.
Proof of my prowess!
All right. You know what? I don't want to do that. Hang on. Let me look at this layout. Oh, I don't have enough of it that I can see. Okay. I'm not sure why it leaps forward. I'm not asking it to leap forward.
Pack's full.
You can go away. You can go away. Increase movement speed. Yep, we'll take you. Increased movement speed's plenty for me. Any other yellow? That's 10. We're not to 10 yet. All right. Away we run. I'm going to try to be smart about this. Although that may not have been the smart move.
Wind's fury!
that didn't seem too bad. Alright. Well, that's going to be interesting.
Submit! A worthy foe! I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, hang on. Trying to see if I can remember these new layouts. Well, that I did not do a very good job of. Because I know they have tried to make it at least a little more difficult. Yeah, hang on. Alrighty.
The wind howls!
Well, that seemed to hold him off pretty well. So the spin move seems to, or the whirlwind thing seems to kind of keep him at bay.
Exiled, but unbroken.
Well, that seemed to do pretty well. Yeah. Maybe there's something to the spin thing.
The wind howls! Submit!
Well, that seems to be doing all right so far. Oh, I gotta fix my other mistake. Am I about ready to make the same mistake again? No. Okay, so we go under. All right. So our goal is basically get the ring so we can get the dude so we can redo our points. Yeah, that seems to hold him off pretty well. I wonder if it works. Oh, except for we got froze.
Pack's full.
We're going back to town real quick. Gotta clean this up. because I would like all those quality improvements, because I'm going to put them on my spear. Oh, I'm level 10. Oh, I can use the other spear. That's why I was waiting for level 10. Identify. Yeah, that's fine. Taking you for sure. Although, which is more damage? Okay, good. Whew. I was concerned I'd made another large mistake. Not that. That. That.
What have we got?
Sell.
Might make
That,
good scrap.
That. Heard the Warrior's good? You know what? I have never... Well, that's not true. I did play Warrior for a little bit. Not since the new update, though. So I may have to try that. Yeah, we're keeping all the rest of that. I'm assuming you don't have anything I need. Or anything that I want. Increased accuracy rating. +1 to melee skills. Now... So hang on just a sec.
If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
Projectile. Spear stab is melee. Whirlwind is melee? Really? You don't say. Well then... Yes, I will take those gloves. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
That one's definitely not better. Okay. 77% physical damage. Okay. So we are definitely putting you on. I don't have that many gloves to choose from, so I'm going to keep them all. What else are we doing real quick? No, I can't change you because I need the int. And you don't have anything that makes me better, right? Reduced movement speed. No, thank you. That's level 33. Nope. Nothing worth wearing. Okay. Can we upgrade? Because I think we can. Yep, we can upgrade you. Can we upgrade our life flask yet? Not yet. Oh yeah, we can. 212. That's better. Alright. At least I feel we'll have a better chance surviving. Yep, okay, so we gotta fight her. Beat the graveyard boss. Get the ring. Redo our specs. And then we should be in a better place. Hey Twisted, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just over here taking a routine beating. Oh, here. Ta-da! We made it. Okay. Oh my God, this should be very interesting because I have no idea. Although, should I try to just stay in on her and melee her?
You will never leave this place.
The Eye of the Storm!
I seem to be getting life back.
Your soul is mine. How dare you disturb me? Prison of bone. Draven, I need you. Right.
I don't want to be there.
Fourth moon.
Don't want to be there. Okay, now I can come back in on it. Well, we don't want to be there.
Draven, I need you.
Actually, that's not doing too bad. If I can keep her stunned down.
Now, you are mine. Forever! Tormented dead. My love, I call to you! Now, you are mine forever!
Hey! Who knew?
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Who knew? Now, I won't try that against the big guy. You should finish your PoE 2 character. Yep. I will say this.
Whipping up a storm!
It is much different. Since this update, it is much different. Expect a little bit slower grind if you play the new. The monsters are a little bit tougher. I have finally gotten. It looks like some weapon that is actually doing some damage. Now I have no idea how we'll do against this dude up here. But let's find out. Yes, I have the keys.
Do my eyes again.
Alright, so
At
what?
last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Well, I don't even know what my plan of attack is here.
What
Hang
is
on.
this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense!
Do I?
They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Nope, we can't stay in there, can we?
Batten down the hatches!
Yeah, we're gonna have to run out. I'm not sure how we're gonna get this guy. Woo! Woo! Okay, so that is no longer blocked by his tombstone. This is gonna be a slow one.
Feel the chill of the grave.
Well, we're just gonna have to outplay this guy, aren't we? Woo! This is like one of those no-hit challenges or something, it feels like. You can only use a level 1 weapon. There we go.
Rest now. You're with your
That's a
king
lot of
at
work.
last.
That's
I've
a lot
enough
of
in my
work.
pack already.
Alright. Hey, we made it. We can at least get back and redo our skill tree thing again. Oh my golly, that was horrible. Oh, I'm sorry you guys had to watch that. Oh man. I felt like I was shooting rubber bands at him. Alright, but at least
I have a little while. See, now you pay them a visit.
Not now.
Sure. No, not that.
You
Her.
found the ring.
No.
I don't know how to. It's in my. This seed. So if we are to.
Alright.
This hooded one is here on your honor.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I'll find some use for that.
What am I wearing right now? Yeah, that probably seems better.
That'll be useful.
There we go.
Till next time.
Alright. You.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Yeah, there's a time and a place for violence. You. Oh, we got another one? Wow, that's a nice one. 4.7. What's the one I'm wearing now? Isn't it 4.8? 40 of 100? Wow. That is nice. But now we can do you.
A new day dawns.
Yay! I can't believe it. Refund. Spend. Alright, I do not want to get this wrong a third time, so hang on. I'm going to do it wrong anyway. So we do that. Then we get this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, I know that much is correct. Now, do I have some left? No. Okay, so now we go across this way to there. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so what am I doing now? We are going to the hunting ground because we want to kill the big monkey, because that'll get us 2 more points, and then we'll go find the loot That'll get us 2 more points. And then we'll fight the Faethorn.
Die, beast! Batten down the hatches!
Wow, that seems to do some serious... Look at that!
That was almost a challenge.
Alright, so that was somewhat reasonable. Oh, wrong buttons. My hand got shifted. And I just wasted some... I wasted a mana pot, I think. Alright, we're looking for the big monkey and the 2 exits from this area. Okay, that's not horrific. There's a checkpoint. So there's our 1 exit. Let's grab the waypoint and then come back. Okay.
The wind howls.
Wow, there's the farm. Okay. Still come back and we'll still going after the monkey. We'll grab this though real quick. Then that way we don't have to run this again. We can just go to the waypoints and... There's 11. So what does 11 get us to? Oh, 11 starts us on this. Right? Increase with the flasks and then damage. Okay. Seems unusual. I guess since we're not doing any of those things, that makes sense. Oh, there's the other checkpoint. Oh, this is the wrong... Yeah, let's try it. I'll be... Okay, the survivability.
A clean kill.
From a survivability perspective, that's not bad at all. Yes, please. Don't think I care about any of the rest of that stuff, right? Nope. Oh, I meant to improve the quality of my thing while we were backing down. Alright, let's go find the big monkey. Because by the time we get him, our bag will probably be full. And we can go back to town. But I meant to improve the quality on my spear. Yep. Here's the big monkey. Okay. Now, this I'm going to need to be careful. Because he has a couple of slam attacks that will one-shot me. So if we're going to try the...
The wind howls!
Let's see how this works. Well, it wasn't bad, but I can't take... Okay, so here's what I do know. When we get into this spot in here, I cannot take that ground slam that he does 3 times, because that will end me. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, he didn't even get to do those because of our whirlwinds? Really? Wow. Okay, that is the easiest. That is the easiest boss drop I've had. I mean, I know it's not a boss, but I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, so this, and then up here. Okay.
There's no beast alive can best me.
There is no reason to continue this, right? We have all of our exits, and we just finished the monkey. So we can go back, improve the quality on our spear. We should be able to upgrade our skills, right? I think, maybe. And I guess my other question is there any reason to actually upgrade... Can I... Oh, it's already 20. Okay. Alright. Oh.
How can I be?
Yeah, I don't have to do that anymore.
Hello.
Do you have anything that I want? No. Do you have anything that I would want for another character? No. Right? Plus 2 levels to all lightning skills. Extra cold damage. Increased spell damage. Maximum mana. Yeah, I might be taking that. You need help progressing in D4? You just need somebody to like team up with and do it, or are you just needing informational help? I don't know that I can provide either, but anyway. Yeah, stuck like yeah. Yeah, so yeah. I'm right there with you. You need in-game help. Yep, I got you. Yep. Alright, let's sell
It's
some of
beautiful.
this stuff.
I accept.
No. To get to grind a T3? Yeah.
I will treasure it.
No. I guess I'll keep those for now. That's getting tore down. Energy shield, maximum life, 5% regen. We're gonna keep that for if we go
I
other
suppose I
route.
can let that one go.
Yeah. Yeah, that can be a kind of a weird point.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
But here, I'll show you in just a minute here. Hang on. Let's put this up. Let's put these away. That. That. And that. Can we go to 4 yet?
Disengage flips back whirling
we
slash,
can.
hits enemies, and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies in sight. Twister conjures a small tornado
Okay, so we
that
want
travels forward,
that.
damage. Disengage,
want
whirling slash,
that.
hit.
And I don't know that we need to upgrade Frostbolt at the moment. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing some more D4, especially with the upgrade coming out, or the, I guess, new season coming out. Candace and I will be playing some of that. The only tip, if you don't know this already, which you probably do, that I can tell you is, if you keep running if you keep running Nightmare Dungeons and get the what is it? The upgrade material for all your gear, the Obusite. If you get Obusite, all I can say is continue to upgrade the pieces of gear that you have with that to try to get it as high as you possibly can. Yeah, you have a ton of it. Yeah. What I've learned with that is the more of that stuff you spend, even if it's crap gear, it at least kind of gets it over the hump a little bit. Most of your gear is in Masterwork. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That was the only other thing I could think
Not
of
now.
that can sometimes do it. Yeah, I'm stuck here. So hang on one sec. Although we're here. We're at a decent spot. I can stop for just a second. So my other character that I'm playing right now in this league is a level 46 Lich. And the time to beat it solo. Yeah. What class are you playing? All right. So I was following a build guide for D4. Gotcha. Yes, for D4. What class are you in D4?
Quickly.
What class are you in D4? And then, yeah, I would be interested to know what class. Spiritborn. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, here, I gotta go through the portal. Hang on. So I made it through the portal. Oh, is this still good? No worries. No worries. So, yeah, I'm stuck here. So I can't get past this lady. So the lady at the end of this level right here. Let's see. Yeah. Viper Napuzzi. Napuzzi? Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Hey, awesome. She has beaten me at least 5 times. I can get her down to 25%. I just can't seem to get past that last 25%. So similar to you not being able to get to T or yeah. And the problem is I get her down to like 25% and then I either get one shot by the poison or I have not run out of mana yet and I have not run out of pots yet. I always get killed right before I get her all the way down. So that's why we're playing Huntress at the moment. I got tired of banging my head against the wall because I could not. I'm going to have to sit and watch a video and then I'm going to have to play it again. And I'm going to have to pay attention to my positioning because I'm 90% sure that the majority of my deaths are coming because I'm coming out of a roll to avoid it where they shoot the poison back and forth. I'm coming out of a roll in a bad position and she's hitting me as soon as I come out of that roll. Or the other time I came out of it and just as soon as I came out of it, I hit my health button because the poison was draining me. And then she hit me where she throws that poison like boom, 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 those 5 shots. And I think she hit me with every single one of them. So never had a chance. So we are playing a little bit of a Huntress. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, she's not fun. But I'm going to have to watch because her mechanics have... Let me rephrase that. Either I don't remember her mechanics from before, which that's possible. Her mechanics have been changed slightly with this patch. That's possible. But at the very least, it seems to me that the timing of her attacks have been sped up just a little bit. Oh, no worries. No worries. I was just saying I can't figure out exactly what it is. Either I'm doing wrong or whatever. But I can definitely tell I feel her attacks have been sped up just a little bit. All right, so we're going to go grab the loot. We're going to go grab the loot. Oh, we're still in commercial. Okay, cool. All right. What am I doing again? I'm doing this trigger and then this trigger.
Storm's coming.
Okay, that does seem to be working all right. You just got to definitely remember the combo. Got to definitely remember the combo. Although that seemed to do pretty well on its own. Alright, there we go. Back from its... Okay. So, when fighting her, I feel that I'm in a bad position most of the time, or it feels like, and this is just my opinion, it feels like they've sped up her attacks some. Or they've changed the rotation of her attacks or something. But yeah, she seems significantly more difficult than I remember her being. Again, just my personal encounter. All right. Woo! Ooh, we took a hit there.
Wind's fury.
But I'm pretty impressed. Whoa!
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, don't say that because it was a little bit of a challenge. Don't get too big for your britches there, girl. Alright, is it up here, I'm hoping? Oh, are we going to get lucky? Yes! Awesome. Alright, we get to loot.
You will thank me for this, no doubt.
We return. We get 2 more points. Then we go to Fellthorn, and we try to get our spirit. This should be interesting.
You found my loot. I think I shall begin by composing.
Hey, you don't have to do that on my account.
It is. Could use a tune or two.
Fire spells. No.
Bye.
How can I?
Don't think there's anything I want to
What
keep.
have we got?
Oh, no, it's all got holes in
Till
it.
next time.
Oh, that's the other thing. I wonder if it's worth putting any holes in this stuff. Hang on. Alright. So now we're here. Okay, now I'm nervous. We're here. And we're here. And we're taking strength. And we're good. Okay. What do I have? Oh, that requires level 15. Added cold damage. Added lightning damage. How many holes can you put in a... I'm just curious. Will it let you put 2 holes in a... No. 1 hole. Okay. Well, that helps. Gain life. 15% increased physical damage. That seems like the right answer. Leech 2% of physical damage as life. So the cold damage stuff isn't going to do anything. I think the 15% increased phys damage is the right answer. Right? Oh, your internet died. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kazeel. Welcome back. Oh, I don't have your chair. Did you just come in to say hi? No?
Hello, chat.
You won't be able to do that and get your chair in here.
I'm not.
Okay. You just gonna hang out with me? Kazeel, Twisted, we gotta... I know Joshua was in there earlier. Jonas, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think.
I've been in there the whole time.
You haven't?
Yeah. So what are you doing? Just sitting there staring?
Oh, that went well. Okay, no. I was trying to see if I added this, does it make a difference?
Oh! Oh, good, that was you.
Here.
No, I got it, but it just scared me.
No, you did not get it.
Because yours changed. I've never had a problem before, but...
Yeah, I know. I was afraid you were going to wipe it out. Oh, see ya, Kazeel. Have a nice evening. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Good night's rest. Hope you have a good Tuesday, too. All right, so that worked. This works. That works. All right, so we're doing good there. 23% chance to maim on hit. Boy, that was nice. We have no better shield options at the moment. Is there anything? Armor, maximum energy shield, maximum life and strength. Would we rather have a buckler or some? Oh, wow. 25% chance to maim on hit. Increased physical damage. 48%. What do I have right now? 15 to 27. So that would give me 2 more points of damage. And it's 500.
One of my
Don't think it hurts to have it. Okay. I don't really want any of these shields, right?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I think I'd like some sort of a buckler or something, right? And we get this at 26. I get those at 26. Alright. Let's add this to our stack here. Our ever-growing pile. Increased armor and energy shield. Maximum int. Yeah, I think that's going to be better than what we have on. Yeah. Let's swap that. Alright, let's go fill up again. Alright, so we got the farm. We spent our points. Alright, so we're going there. Okay. Felthorn, here we come. Is there something I can do to help? No. Thanks. No.
Storm's coming!
One, I've got to remember my rotation.
Come on!
Two, I've got to remember to stay out of the schmutz. Okay, you just moved. Okay, that actually does seem to be working rather well. All we've got to do is stay away from the purple things. Well, that worked pretty well. Okay, so what does rage get me? And where do I, okay, so where do I read about rage? Can I read about it in here? Block chance. Power charges, frenzy charges, endurance charges. Yes, but where's rage? What does rage actually do, if anything?
There's my boy.
Hi, Banks. How's
Hi,
the
Daddy.
body?
See, I was laying on Mommy's new rug.
Laying on Mommy's new rug?
Yep. Weren't you my baby? You want to help me play? You want to help me play?
Oh, I'm sure he wants to help you play.
Whipping up a storm!
Picture just rubbing his face on my controller.
You're as good as dead!
Okay. And it's running with one hand.
Okay, when I leave, they seem to explode as well, which seems pretty nice. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to go strength again. And now we're going to start going up this way. Oh, close range. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Batten down the hatches!
Ooh, that worked really well.
You don't stand a chance!
I almost took a shot there I didn't need to take. Now that's an interesting approach as well.
Storm's coming!
There's two of them down. So where do we think the third one is? Oh, there's the big one.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
Okay. This should be a really interesting fight. I have no idea what this is going to turn out like.
I can't, but please.
Alright, so I need to find... back over... Oh, maybe over here? Yeah. Okay. Probably over this way.
Whipping up a storm!
Wow, that wasn't bad at all. Well, that wasn't where it was. So where do we think it is? It's got to be either down there or down there. How's that for precise directions? All right. Where are we going? This should be interesting.
Storm's coming!
Wild One's power is mine!
The wind howls!
Hey, that went okay.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him. Pack's full.
So the cultists really did. Thank you, hero.
Let's take a lightning one, I guess.
Later.
Alright, what do I not want? Oh. I don't need that. I don't really need that, or that, or that. So let's move this over here. Let's move that there. That there for now. Alright, what are you offering? First the bloom thing. Yay, we have spirit. Although I have no idea what we're using it for with this build yet. Stun threshold. 20% increased damage. Or, oh, I would actually rather have that. That didn't even take a lot of thought. I can take the staff, and I can take the spear.
I'm bent double as is.
Alright. Cool. Back to town. Well, that went pretty well, all things considered. All things considered, that went pretty well. And this is a much better experience than I was having the other day. Friday. Well, and even earlier today when I kept dying to the same lady, which I know I'll get past. I just need to figure out what it's going to take to get there. No. No. Nope. Probably not. Armor, evasion, max life, dexterity, fire resistance, life regen. I'm wearing maximum life, increased armor, and energy shield. 8%. I like what I have on better. But I guess I'll keep that. And we're ripping that. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it by.
So we're ripping this. Oh, I didn't tell you what I did earlier today, did I, Candace? I was telling chat earlier. I accidentally deleted my piece of equipment, my good piece of equipment. Which means I don't have that chest piece anymore, and that's very disappointing. Lightning, helmets, oh, rings, I should probably look at, maybe I should change one of those to int and put a better necklace on. So let me see something here. Do I have any? I only have 3 of them. Increased rarity. Are you serious? I can't believe that. Increased rarity. don't think it's worth it. However, can we up these
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies.
We're 12 and we gotta go to 14. Okay.
Disengage
anything
flips
that should be at
backwards as you
3?
stab enemies in front. With Flame Wall ignites enemies caught within it. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing
Frost bomb's
enemies'
already at
resistance.
3. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, Frost Bomb.
Disengage, whirling fragment. Flame with Flame Wall ignite.
Frost Bolt is already
Frost
3.
bolts
Okay.
chill the ground.
All right. What does the build guy say we're doing? What does the build guide say we're doing for Spirit? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. What does the game recommend that we do with our spirit? Thunder. Wind Dancer. Gain a stage every 1.4 seconds. 10% more evaluation rating per stage. I'm being hit by an enemy. Yeah. On being hit by an enemy, consume all stages to trigger Gale Force. Herald of Blood. 14 to 21 base physical damage. Can't be evaded. Explosion radius is 1.5 meters. Deals 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss as unscalable physical attack damage. 43% chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. Combat Frenzy. Did I miss? Oh, Combat Frenzy is the one that we want. But we can't get that until then. So does it hurt? Does it hurt to have the other one until then? Bolt impact radius. Can't be evaded. Yeah, I think I'd rather do the bleed thing, right? Or evasion. Nah. Yeah, let's go the bleed route. All right. So we did Faithorn. Oh, so now we're headed to... Oh. We're headed to the head chopper.
We're chopping heads?
We're chopping heads. Or actually, we're going to beat the dude who's chopping heads.
Oh. We're going to make him stop chopping heads.
We're going to put an end to the head chopping. There'll be no more head chopping around here. Hunting ground. Alright, so we're going up this way. We're doing this.
The
We're
thrill of the
doing this.
Wind's fury!
Wow, just that in itself seems to be somewhat usable. Although that does cover a little bit more ground. Okay, so now... Oh, I forgot to put those away. Alright. So now... What are we doing? Now we're doing... more projectile damage. So these are considered... Oh, projectiles. What do you know? Okay. What is that bar next to my bar?
The thrill of the hunt.
I look like I've got some sort of deformity hanging off of me.
The eye of the storm.
Is that how much more health I have or something? That went rather quickly. Okay. Oh. We found the village. Sweet, sweet.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
Yeah, you really don't want to get caught in a narrow alleyway.
You're mine! Wind's fury!
Well, I don't know how this is going to work against this next boss. Because I don't know that I'm going to have time to do spinny move, spinny move. Oh, I guess we're about ready to find out.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. The wind howls.
Get down here. I'll rip your damn throat out. The guillotine drops. Get down! Face your death. Get down here.
Wow, we.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
Oh, and it picks up the fire too, huh?
Pack's full.
That rogue armor's probably pretty important, so let's go back to town real quick and we'll pick that up. Well, we haven't died yet, and we're almost through Act 1. So it hasn't been all bad.
The village has been destroyed. Then you must infiltrate. Time is short. Make haste.
What have we got?
Well, we have
That'll be
that,
useful.
and that, and that, and that, and that, 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 and that.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
That and that. So I'm probably, I may have to put some holes in my in my armor for the protection. Let's go talk to our girl.
Clear.
Clearly. Let's grab our waypoint. Can you recall the decade when legendary quarterback Joe Montana said farewell to the football field? Can I remember
90s.
the decade? No, it would have been the 70s?
No.
Oh, Joe Montana. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Broadway Joe. Joe Namath. Yeah, 90s. You are correct.
I don't know why anybody would argue with me
I was
over
thinking
football.
of the other Joe. The wrong Joe.
And again, I don't know why anybody would argue with me over football.
Because you're not always right.
That's rude.
Truthful? Or just
No.
rude?
Flat out rude.
Flat out.
Yep.
You heard her, chat. Flat out. Just rude. Straight up.
Yep.
Take this. Wind's fury.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like these guys, am I? What if I change that for lightning spear? That really does a number. Oh, thanks. Pinch of love for joint. Thank you for following. Whoop. Hang on. Sorry. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Raid. All right. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. Awesome. Awesome. I am scrolling up.
He doesn't have his glasses on. He
There
really
we
should
go.
Put his glasses on.
I can see.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Pinching a loaf? Doing well? I think I was watching you yesterday. I might have been watching yesterday. I am reorganizing, as it were. As I was playing a Lich build and didn't do well. So I got raid and run today. No worries. No worries.
Have a great
The
day.
doggies are important. You have a great evening. Thank you.
Fortune favors the bold.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome, Raiders. So yeah, like I said, I have a level 43 Lich that is stuck right now at the poison boss at the end of Act 3. And so I thought I would take a little bit of a mental break. Because I died like 5 or 6 times in a row, and I just needed a little bit of a mental break. So we're trying the Huntress. And as you can see here, we are currently level 13. And we are on our way to the manor. So awesome, awesome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Hopefully everybody's having a marvelous Monday so far. I am following a build guide here. And it seems to be... Whoa! So far I'm not paying attention. It seems to be doing really well. Better luck than I was having with... There we go. Better luck than I was having with my previous attempt at this build.
And I am the floating voice today.
She is the floating voice. This is my lovely wife, Candace, who streams also. She has a channel called Create with Candace. You'll see a shout out at some point come across for her. She does crafting and fiber art. So yeah, and she joins me as we co-op sometimes D4, which we will be doing when the new season comes out. Her and I will be co-oping Diablo 4 for the new season, as she provides insightful color commentary as well as some comic relief.
Because I cannot play. I am not a gamer.
She is the gamer, but not a gamer.
Yeah. And I'm never in the right place at the right time.
She never seems to be where she says she is or where she says she thinks she is. At the time she says, but I'm right here. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not where that is. So we're trying this build. This Huntress Tornado, Frost Tornado build. Whoa, and we're taking a pretty good beating at the moment. We are 1 level below the area. But we've been doing okay so far. We haven't died yet. We're not playing hardcore at the moment. I do play hardcore.
Come on!
Let me rephrase that. I do die a lot in hardcore. But this being a new release and everything, I thought I would go softcore to start. Man, I really hate these little buggers. Okay, you know what? As a matter of fact...
I'm bent double as is.
We'll use his fire and ice. There we go. we're gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna pick up. I have like a little bit more ranged approach, or single target ranged approach. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and pick up. I think we're gonna go ahead and do. Let's do two things. We'll clean out our bags real quick.
Greet.
We'll talk to her because she's gonna give us something.
There's a time and a place for violence.
What have we got? Might
No,
make good scrap.
no. Maybe? Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Take you. Yep,
There is enter.
yep, I will.
Take revenge.
Yep. Let's drop you off. Can't use you yet. Drop off the belt. Drop off the body armor. Oh, we're going here. Although, can I do a 5 yet?
Disengage flips backwards as you
Ooh, I
stab enemies
can.
in front of you. Whirl
Lightning
Storm
lance.
Lance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning.
Periodically?
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If
Let's
you have
try that. I guess I already had one. What can we do with that? I already have that on something else, I think. So let's grab 2 of these. Let's drop this in. We're going to replace X. And we're going to do what with Lightning Spear? Damage has 5 seconds of killing a shocked enemy support skills. 100% increased shock. I like that. 25% extra damage as lightning. We like that. And oh, blindside. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. 100% shock duration. Okay.
Folk won't take
I like
kindly
both
to
of
that.
those. All right. Let's get back into it. We're headed to the manor and we're going to finish up Act 1 here soon. I do want to try this now.
Straight through the arm.
And you were right. You were exactly why I picked this up. You guys.
Abomination.
You guys are exactly why I picked that up. Occasionally has an invulnerable aura. You guys are just gonna be your pain, aren't you? Oh, and she gets it too? Oh, well, that's bad. Okay, I gotta get her by herself. She's gonna be a problem. Oh, what happened, guys?
Straight through the art.
Oh, you don't have your invulnerable thing hooked up, do you? Well, this could be a little while, but I'm going to cheese them.
That's cheating.
There's no cheating where I come from. There we go. And now for you. There we go. We got through finally. Little armor penetration.
Proof of my prowess.
Proof of my smartness. There we go. Well, it looks like we went back and got that just in time. Okay, is the manor... Do I think the manor's that way?
Storm's coming. Come on.
I'm gonna guess the manor's not that way. Okay. I got something just for you. Arg. Thought we had found the entrance. And we're gonna save ourselves a little bit of time. There we go. Always use another uncut gem. And a checkpoint. Alright, so that means you've got to be over there. Okay. Alright. To the mansion. To the mansion we roll. You know what I saw the other day, or just at least a couple of clips of, or minutes of? Dark Shadows. With, Oh.
Batten down the hatches.
Oh, no wonder. Can't think of his name now, Candace.
I don't know what you said.
Said Dark Shadows, the movie?
Oh,
Bring
Johnny
it
Depp?
on.
Yes, Johnny Depp.
A worthy foe.
I forgot how obscure that
Now
movie was.
there's a nice surprise.
Michelle Pfeiffer?
Michelle Pfeiffer. There we go. We made it. Alright, all we're going to do is get through here. I don't know how this is going to work against this boss at the end.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Man, why? I hate these things. It just slows me down.
Step by step, I walk.
Alright. Although right now I don't mind the
road to
extra levels
redemption.
because I'm going to need them. I guess those did kill him. Okay, I gotta get back to the build though.
The wind howls.
Got to get back to the build. Trigger, spin, spin. Lots of tornadoes. Oh, we're gonna get lucky and find it. Oh, wow. We found the path over right away. Nice. You can rest when you're dead.
Ugh, there's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
It wouldn't be so bad if they just didn't leave the mess behind. So you could at least continue moving forward. Those are the stairs, but where's our fire guy? He's on the first level, right? Oh, yep, I missed him. Okay, we gotta go back. Alright, we gotta head back. We're a little ahead of ourselves. Now this should be interesting. Because he throws fire, and my stuff picks up any elements that are laying around.
whipping up a storm. Abomination!
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
First ones.
That's no
Here
statue.
Maybe this one we fight in close. Well, now I got in between us. Don't like that. There we go.
Whatever
I need to do that a little bit differently.
It's dead now. I'll not make the journey home like that.
What are we dropping? We're dropping that and that. We can pick this up because we're going to use it. And then we should be able to...
I've enough in my pack already.
How do you figure?
I've enough in my pack already.
Nah, you're just fine. Alright, back to the stairs. Oh, we need to switch to our frost, our cannot freeze. And we should probably check to see what our cold resist is as well. So we can go down one more layer. Ah! I can go this way. I thought, what in the world did I go that way for? Here we go. Alright, let's see what we're doing here.
Wind's fury!
Oh, we found the path across already.
Foul thing!
the setup were a little bit faster with the lightning bolt.
Straight through the eye.
Beans. One more level. I wish the aim was just a little, that the distance was a little bit greater on some of these ranged attacks. At least the targeting engagement should last a little bit longer, in my opinion. Both of those are dead ends, aren't they? Of course they are.
Abomination! Lightning strikes twice!
Alright, here we are. Alright, so we gotta run back to town, empty our stuff, but most importantly, gotta change our charm to cannot be frozen. Must change the charm.
How can I help? Deal. Deal. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Can we move any
Disengage.
of our other stuff up to
Whirling
yes.
slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind.
Whirling slash. And
Twister conjures a small tornado.
Twister. Okay. Excellent. Where is the cannot be frozen? Grants immunity to being frozen. Was that the only one I've got? Ooh, I thought I had a better one. Can we make it better? Hopefully we can make it a lot better. Increased charges. That's awesome. That's awesome. Create with Candace. Thank you for your 4 month in a row. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate that. Oh, a little bit increase. 80 and 80 is 160. I'm assuming we can't do that because that would be too much fun. All right. What are we doing for... How are we for... Ooh. We need to fix that right away. So first of all, what do we have for rings? Cold resist, fire damage and strength. I like that. Ooh, that's 30, 42. So we're taking that and we're replacing that. What else are we doing? Well, that takes us up to 52. And we've got the charm. That should be pretty good, I would think. Let's give her a shot. Let's give it a go. Fancy! What are we wrestling today? We're going to wrestle the thing that's in that cage down there. No, we're going to wrestle the person who's overseeing the cage. And believe it or not, they're going to have a bad attitude. And we're going to have to adjust it.
The Eye of the Storm!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
Our job...
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it!
Here it comes.
Easy prey! Run, little rabbit! No escape!
Ooh!
Easy prey!
Okay, I'm not understanding why you're not targeting.
Run, little rabbit! No escape!
Hello?
That will not go unpunished!
That was just silly of me.
Oyana! Open the cage! Release the beast!
Uh-oh, that's not good. We got frozen.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative
Lightning
whore!
strikes twice!
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Now this should be interesting.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain.
How did that hit me twice?
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
Oh, that was really bad.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Come on, get him. Yes. No deaths. Woohoo! Act 1 and no deaths.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
That takes a lot out of me.
It consumes
That's a
my
good fight.
being. Oriana,
And they've definitely made it a little bit
used
tougher.
it against
It's not
me.
as hard as it was Friday. Ooh.
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes.
From the Vastiri.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
Madness.
As you wish.
Stop the madness. Oh.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yes. Oh, man. I have the boss of the opening of Act 2. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Alright, I think I have an approach for
We
that.
must pursue the fledgling. Thank you.
Alright.
Count G, we can finally start rebuilding our poor
Tim
damaged
Curry's
organ.
character, yes.
It's going to be a long and difficult struggle.
He did!
But it's not nearly the first time.
He did sound
I'll
like
find
that.
some use for that.
I love that movie too. God, with Tom Cruise in it. Legend. Legend, yeah.
Might make good scrap.
I like the cold resistance stuff, so I guess we'll hang on to it for a minute. Is there anything else? At some point, oh, there we go. Grant's Perry. We probably want that, but I think we'll wait till we get to the next level.
You've done well.
The next area to see if we can get a better one. Do you have anything of great interest? No. Huh. Yes.
I hope it helps.
Oh, +1 to all chaos spells. I wish it were +2. I'd be very excited. Alright.
Be careful.
Go back over here. Yeah, something like that. You get to turn around and smack them a second time. You get to turn around and go, no, you don't get to smack me. I get to smack you. Alright. Let's put these back since we've kind of progressed beyond that. All right. Level 26. Why was I thinking 16? I don't know why I was thinking 16 for some reason. Alrighty. I could... What other things do we have up here real quick? As far as runes are concerned. Maximum mana. Stun threshold. You move my stun threshold up. Maximum life. I wouldn't mind that. Increase life and armor recovery from flasks. That's not bad. Increase armor evasion and energy shield. Well, how come I didn't use those earlier? And since the only piece I think I'm really going to be keeping for a little bit is this, I'm going to put one in there for now. I'm going to put one of these in there for now as well. Let's take a look at, where are we? I guess we're okay. On to the next area. And another boss fight real quick.
Betrayal of corrupt.
Let's
The Countess
go.
has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue
That's
her
horrible.
to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
The harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, my lady.
This outpost seems to go.
Alright. Where's our little lady? Who's gonna tell us?
So, this is the Visteri.
You are seeking passage on our caravan?
Yes.
We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyena
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work. The hunt is on! Whipping up a storm!
Alright, now we gotta find out where he's hiding. Yeah, that doesn't seem to do bad just on its own. Oh, we hit another level. That's super awesome. Because that gets us this. That's actually not too bad. Alright, let's get lucky and get him right away. Yeah, come on. Let me get lucky here. Okay. Perfect. We are twisting. Look at this. We're a twisting group here. Like Twisted Sister. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a wooden buckler there. We'll take that. And look, we can jump and do it too. And when we leave it, it actually does damage. Which is kind of interesting. Need long hair makeup. Yes. Yes, definitely. Much longer hair, much more makeup. I have to be a lot taller too, I think. Or at least be able to walk in platform shoes. Isn't that a criteria? That's probably a criteria. For being a great rock star, must be able to walk in high-heeled and platform shoes. Oh, I think we made it. I think we made it. Yay, we made it. Alright, now this should be interesting. Plus, this is on a weird angle for this one.
Whip it up a storm!
Okay, so I know how to get him.
That's him up there, the leader.
I can get your friend. Now what I need to do is hurry real quick, make it around this corner, roll. I need you to come up here, buddy. Come back here. Here we go. I need you to stay right here. It's not going to be pretty, but I think in the long run we're going to get there.
They're everywhere. Dead. All of them.
Yes, nice job. That is my new strategy for him, is just stay right in on him. And I did a terrible job because I was spinning. The band Twisted Sister is very, very helpful for the rock, rap, and pop industry, fight for musical rights against... Oh, Al Gore's wife tried to slander their band. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I enjoy a lot of the music. Yeah. So that's my approach for fighting him, is if you can get him up here on the tip, then that keeps all of the hyenas and everything down below. and it keeps those guys out of the way so you don't have to deal with the spears. Thank you. I'm assuming you're bugged. Oh, there you go. Okay. And all you gotta do is watch his sword. When his sword goes up to slam, just roll. And like I said, I did poorly there because there were a couple of times I got hit when I shouldn't have. But
thank you.
Here we are. Onward and upward.
You made
Yes, I did. Yay! Thank you for the thingamajiggy. Awesome. Yeah, we watched a documentary on Paul Simon probably last month.
Use of this to move from one hunting
Well,
ground
in
to
March,
the next.
I guess I should say. Or maybe it was late February. Anyway.
Beast, I assume.
Really, really interesting. I like Paul Simon's music. Was a big fan of Graceland, the album. Really enjoyed that. Anyway.
By this, I only hope I have.
Yeah, I enjoy. And then yesterday we saw a thing that's out for rent right now, or you can purchase it. It's the documentary, the only authorized documentary by Led Zeppelin about how the band Led Zeppelin was created. So I think that might be interesting to watch as well.
As you wish.
Again, for me, another era, kind of musical era person. So, increased spell damage. Yeah. Yeah, hold on to it. That's got that. That's got nothing.
I shall put this to use.
Let's see if we can do something with that. Evasion rating. Okay.
Take care.
Hair metal. Yep. Yep. One of my favorite songs is they did an acoustic version of Going to California. I love that song. I love that song. That was one of their big songs that I really kind of first was exposed to them as a band and went, oh my golly. Did you know? And did Candace read this the other day? Where did I hear this? I heard this the other day. That Led Zeppelin wrote 2 songs specifically about Lord of the Rings. And I thought, well, how amazing is that?
Backwards as you stab.
Barrage
empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
I need that.
If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats.
Barrage.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have
there was
frenzy
2
charges,
of them.
This skill will consume them for additional repeats.
One of them had to do with the hawk.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
And it was about the eagles.
If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume
I'm trying to
them
remember
for
what the
additional
other one
repeats. Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges,
so we want
this skill will consume
that. And what do we want with this? We want something with this. Oh, sorry. We want... We would like barrage, please. I'm gonna need that probably more than... that. Definitely more than that. I think. We'll find out. And then with barrage, I need premeditation, twofold. didn't honestly know a whole lot about Led Zeppelin. Surprisingly, other than the lead singer of Led Zeppelin is obsessed with baseball, and he loves, yes. You know, he did try a solo career for a while. There's a song of his called I'm in the Mood for a Melody that I really like. And it's definitely not one of his more popular songs. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know. I don't think most people would have thought of that song when it came to him. Premeditation was one of them that we wanted. And the other one that we want is Twofold or Perpetual Charge. I'm betting I cannot get Perpetual Charge yet. Twofold. Well, there's Perpetual Charge right there. Supporter skill has 35% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. And what was my other option? Twofold. Oh, so Twofold is a... Benefits from consuming charges from supported skills have 20% chance to be doubled. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So we want Perpetual. Okay. We're going to put that there. And I was going to do something with that, maybe. Sure, let's take a look. Lightning resist, evasion. Stun threshold. So I guess I get parry instead of block.
Not now.
Interesting.
Need something?
%12 increase. Well, rats. That's probably already better.
It is yours.
Well,
Sans guides you.
It's just money, right? It's just currency. Lightning resist. Maximum life. Sure. Now, is this considered armor? It is. Would you look at that? We're gonna put you back here. And we're gonna sell you. And we're gonna go talk to the Sekima of the Artura.
I am a Sala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there.
I don't care.
All that matters is that you have shown yourself
All
capable
that
in battle,
matters.
Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Nothing but respect. Only respect. No food, no water. Only respect.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more.
Once more.
The trail connects
It
to
does.
2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Well, what I think is wisest
For glory.
is we're gonna go to the Halani gate, and you're gonna tell me it's closed, and I'm gonna go, it's closed? How's come? You shall eat respect for Belfast lunch and dinner. Exactly.
It's shut.
I like
the
that.
Halani gates are. You have your orders.
Thank you. May I please have another? You will have nothing but gruel, and you will like it. A big bowl of respect. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Now we're going to go to the other place. Oh. Remind me that's what I should actually have been spending my money on. Oh, we went back to the camp. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I should really be spending my money on a spear. Because this one's going to run out of...
There's a time and a place for
This one's
violence.
going to run out of oomph
I hear you.
at some point. So I need to keep my eyes open for... what we'd really like is added physical damage. But we would really, really like is added increased elemental damage. That's what we really want. Increased elemental damage with attacks.
Sands guide you.
Oh, we're here. I didn't even feel the bus stop. All right.
Mining like this.
So
it
we're
can
gonna
only mean war's coming.
All right. So how do I? Okay. So hang on. We're gonna have to practice. So we go this,
Straight through the art.
Oh.
Foul thing.
Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Hang on. We pressed the wrong buttons. Okay, hang on. I gotta get the thing down. So this, no, that, and then this. Okay. All right. We're gonna swap these real quick because that's gonna be. My brain's already going, huh? Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of you. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to spin. We want to spin. We want to whirlwind. No. We want to spin. We want to barrage. Then we want to whirlwind. So, trigger. Y, X, A. Trigger, Y, X, A. Spin it to win it. That's right. Trigger, Y, X, A. Okay. Alright. So. Trigger. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's a dead end. That's why. So. Trigger Y, 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 X, A. Yeah, that's what we want. Trigger Y, Y, X, A. Okay. Trigger Y, Y, X, Trigger Y, Y, X, A. Trigger Y, Y, X, A.
Proof of me prowess.
Okay, now I can't remember what button I'm pushing with. Alright, now... One sec. Because we're consulting a build guide this time because I was doing so poorly the last time. Alright, so we can say we've got those. Oh, now we're going to get those. Okay. So we do want stun build up. Okay, so we do want this, and then we want that. Okay. So, trigger, Y, Y, X, A. Trigger, Y, Y, X, A. You guys are pretty soon you're going to be going, oh my golly, does he not know it by now? Although that doesn't seem to do too bad either.
Straight through the eye.
Okay, so I wonder if I had Herald of Lightning. How have you been, Vince? Did you have a good
I've enough in
Monday?
my pack already.
Today's your staycation? Did you have a good first staycation day?
Unnatural filth.
I hope it was enjoyable. Whatever it was you did, I hope it was enjoyable. Even if it was nothing. Sometimes nothing can be very enjoyable. Just like being nowhere can sometimes be very pleasant.
Straight through the eye.
Okay, now... Oh, good, I got a level... Oh, that's not the right kind of gem, though. Did I get... Okay, hang on. So now I'm wondering... Just for fun... Would Lightning... Would Herald of Thunder be better? Than the Brutality one or whatever that I picked up? But I don't even know...
How can
I don't even know that I have the right things to make it work. Yep. First day. So staycation has been great. Got to eat good food. Got more presents. Yay! Got to play No Man's Sky. Having so much fun. Fun finding and naming new things. Awesome. Haven't made it far yet. Yeah.
Goodbye.
My recommendation with that game is, yeah, take your time. Enjoy it. I'm glad I didn't go through it as quickly as I first thought I was going to. Oh, I don't have another spirit gem. Oh, I wish I had another spirit gem. Yeah, because see, I think I would do Herald of Thunder. Yeah, okay. If I get another spirit gem, I'm definitely doing Herald of Thunder. Just want to make absolutely sure I don't have one down here. Profane ritual. Nope. Okay.
I hear you. All right. Blessings.
All right. Back we go. See how far we can get. Naming things gains you nanite. Oh. Tentacle beast species on the base planet. Birthday baby beaker. I like that. And I cracked up every... Yeah, that is awesome. Alright, so let's try it.
The wind howls.
Actually, we could probably just do that even.
Smacks of wrath in this place. What are the Faradin playing at?
Okay. My only problem with that is, man, that is a long setup.
Take this!
Unless you're just supposed to do it. Although it does recoup pretty quick. Lightning thing does seem to do a pretty strong job. Alright, now.
Down the hatches! The fruits of my labour.
Uncut spirit gem. Woot! Call it. Boom. So let's turn this off and turn this on. Okay, now let's use the lightning thing and see what happens.
Unnatural filth!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That was almost a challenge!
Okay. That is definitely more my speed. Okay, so we got those. Alright, and the next thing is we're gonna go up wrong direction. Okay, so now we're gonna go over to the left. And we're going to try to pick up these nodes over here. Projectile damage. Alright. That's where we're headed next.
Part of the storm!
What if you did Orb of Storms? Isn't that the electrical one? What if you did that and then did the lightning bolt? Would that charge it? Oh, going around in circles. Sorry about that. Sorry, chat. Sure. We're going this way. Wow, and it does stun.
A clean kill.
Another uncut spirit gem. Well, who would have guessed? Because it's like it doesn't even need to hit him. It just needs to be like somewhere close by him.
Lightning strikes twice. Come on.
Well, they definitely don't like getting hit from behind. That is pretty cool. Oh, nothing over there. What did I miss? Oh, that whole section right here. In front of me face. The one that takes us to the next area. Oh, and the barrage thing works with that as well. Well, that's helpful to know. However, it looks like we're going this way. So,
Whipping up a storm.
So if I do... Oh, we made it. We made it. Looks like we made it. Before her marriage, Jackie Kennedy was a reporter for Washington Times Herald. Oh.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
You came right after me, didn't you? Oh, that's a dead end. That's a dead end.
Proof of my prowess!
Nice.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Well, you may have to. Not bad. Okay, this is a little bit better than my previous leveling experience, although this is a little rough. Okay, do we at least agree if I died that doesn't count? I don't want to have a death on my death counter. Oh, I didn't die. Woohoo!
I have enough in my pack already.
That threw me off completely. I almost forgot what I was doing. Alright. Let's keep it going here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that kind of caught me off guard.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart. I probably want those.
How can I?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. All right.
We'll keep those.
All right.
Oh. Oh well. Actually, yes, I will buy those back from you. Wait. No. Okay. Those.
You are. Sans guide you.
Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that, which that is super awesome that we got another one. We're gonna do you and you. Oh. Feet. Feet it is. Can't go back and get rid of all your other stuff and then not pick up the thing you wanted.
Better off dead. Lightning strikes twice.
Okay. just all plugged in there, don't they? So we're going up to here. And they say dexterity. Okay.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Oh! No! Well, looks like I will not finish the night without a death.
Lightning strikes twice.
And I suppose I am not going to get that locker now. Nope, it's gone. Well, that is fiddle faddle. Actually, fiddle faddle's fiddle faddle, but anyway. Alright, well, here we go. Let's try this.
Fire and iron, flesh and bone.
Okay.
What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor.
So do we just try the all lightning attack?
Insane! Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn, burn!
Whoops. Oh, you know what? We don't have our fire trade on.
Burn, oppressors! Deep breath. Stand still. Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn, burn!
She's coming.
For the king!
Oh, I knew that was a bad one.
Still. Eye of the sun.
And I knew it was coming and I couldn't even dodge it. So I think we can beat her with just this.
Burn, burn, burn!
Storm's coming.
Oh, wrong button, Don.
For the king! Stand still!
Yeah, I'm starting to remember these fights now. We didn't even have our fire protection on.
Quickly, break the lock.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
1,000 praises, my friend.
1,000.
I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
She got a metal mask on? In the desert, wouldn't that be a little
One
hot?
survivor out of 100.
1,000 praises, my friend. Please take me.
Alright, back to the caravan we go. We got a new passenger.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, actually.
I hear you.
I hear you.
All right.
No. Oh. Now, if I could
As
get
you
elemental... Well, if I could combine that with that, I would be really happy. What do you have? Not much. It's starting to get... There's starting to get to be a pretty recognizable difference there.
Young one.
Do you have anything exciting? Maximum life. Does that say maximum life, maximum life? It does. 84? Yes, please. Oh. Excuse me. Now my nose is itching now that I sneezed. Okay. All right. So then what we really want from her then is any melee, well, I guess, or elemental. And elemental's only going to be on that. Yeah. Okay.
Warm nights.
Do I have any currency? No. No, we've already spent it all. However, oh no, it's magic. I really wish I could use that. That's not really better yet. All right. So I think... So what all did we do? So we made it all the way through Act 1 today in our stream. Made it all the way to... Well, now we're ready to go to the... Mastodon, the Boneyard.
I know what Jaman Rhine tells.
Right?
Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness. The Halani gate, but there is another way.
So,
oh yeah, Trader's
City
Passage.
of the Dead. Let us see if this. So, the trail connects. Move swiftly.
So what do we have? So we have Trader's Passage. And then, that's right, Trader's Passage, and then the wall, and then we get all the others. Okay. So we made great progress here today, guys. Tomorrow, we'll continue with that. We'll continue with Act 2. We'll continue with Trader's Passage. We'll maybe even try our trial, our Ascendancy, because I think that'll help our build a lot. But, hey, this has been better than what it started off to be. which is always nice. But more importantly, thank you all for choosing to spend some of your time here. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I wish you all a blessed rest of your Monday, and I hope to see you here tomorrow on Tuesday. Bye, everybody.